Alright, listen up. I want to play this game. Y'all leave me alone. Stop bullying me. We are playing some Sword of Convallaria today because I want to. And no scares today. I'm sorry. But I did, like I just said in chat, I did get some new scary games, so I have stuff to play. In fact, I got a whole series of scary games. I'm not starting them today, though, okay? Today is just going to be a chill day. So rest assured they'll be played in the future. The thing with October is I think we're moving in October, so October is not guaranteed. Like, you know, I will do scary streams in October, but I think like mid to late October is going to be the period where we're moving, so I won't be able to stream. So yeah. Actually, there is a scary game we could potentially play today, but I do want to do a Sword of Convallaria segment. Partially, I might be kind of double dipping here, but I'm working on a video for this game for YouTube, and I wanted an easy way to like capture footage. So, you know, what better way than to actually stream the game? What, looking sus there? What do you mean? What you talking about? All right. Let me get this started. Ooh. I don't know why I took a picture. I thought I took that screenshot off the keybind. Weird. So anyways, welcome back to Sword of Convallaria, the game I'm currently addicted to. No scares on Sunday. Listen, the Spooky Sunday thing went on for years, and I've played through so many scary games, and I think I deserve, well, I mean, I guess the last year I've been playing Danganronpa, and then we did some more scary stuff. Arcadian Savage, haha.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Exactly. Murphy made actually the same joke, Sith, except it was about extremes, so it's funny that you mentioned that. But I was thinking if we get the people for it, or if, you know, if the desire is there, I might play some, what's it called, Damned 2? But we shall see. Okay, so we are just going to go straight to the Spiral of Destinies. Now again, if you missed my last stream of this game, this is a tactics turn-based RPG, so like think Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, kind of like similar to Fire Emblem. And it has a mode that basically like uses your gacha units if you decide to pull on the gacha. There's also a story mode, which essentially like has its own progression. So if you want to play this as a single player game, you can totally do that, and that's called Spiral of Destinies, and that's what I'm going to be playing because that's kind of what I'm interested in, the story. Sith, here's a question for you. When did the first game come out? Was it like pre-Dead by Daylight? Because I think the genre of asymmetric horror games has, like, you know, evolved, and there's much more competition now, so you have to really stand out. Okay. Yeah, so you can't be making a 2012 game in 2024, I guess. Now I did re-roll my account, so I had different characters. So we do have to redo a little bit of the game from last time, mainly just the first couple weeks of gameplay. In game time, of course. So the way that the story mode has worked so far is basically you have an event that happens every so often, and then every week you're able to do missions essentially. And then you do the missions, time passes, there's like character events and other things that happen. Okay. Who do I send? Then I think this is the level of the mission. But you do get a skill if you do this. I guess I should focus on the stuff that only has 1 week left. So this one is probably the best one to do, even though it's going to be a little bit tougher. All right. So there's going to be 2 red enemies, so we want to probably bring a blue unit, because blue counters red. And then I'll just go ahead and bring Leonide, he's pretty good. And Beryl is going to be my DPS. Interesting, so it looks like he kept his abilities from the other modes. So like stuff that you unlock on him does carry over. But one thing he can do, Leonide that is he's got a healing skill, but if your HP is capped out by the heal, he gives a damage buff and a magic defense buff, so he can be kind of like a magic tank against mages. Oof. Okay. Yikes. Thankfully we can flank this guy. Or do we go for the healer type? I think I'll go for this guy. Oh, you know what? I could have dropped a rock on them. I'm dumb. And then Beryl's ability that I got for her is called Casual Search, and it basically she searches through her bag and then she generates a random crystal, and the different crystals have different effects. Like one of them can freeze enemies, one of them can like heal your party. So it's random, but all the effects are really good. So like this one is really good. We can actually throw that over here. Maybe not there. We're a little bit out of range. Actually, wait, this only hits hostile targets. Oh, that's awesome. Is there PvP? iFlez, that's actually a great question. Yes, there is. So if you do enjoy PvP, it's something you can do. It's not like live, but you basically set up a team and other players can try to take down your team and vice versa. Alright, then we just gotta move in a little closer and blow him up. I have not engaged with the PvP too much, but I probably should check it out at some point. Okay, so we can make our tank guy tankier. We can... Oh, that's pretty good. We can give Barrel a support skill, which lets them move 2 additional tiles. And movement in this game is incredibly important because a lot of the game is about like positioning, trying to flank your enemies, trying to get into a right position to like blow up a barrel on them or something. So movement, or like if you're trying to escape. So I think I'm gonna pick this up. Also, let me know if I'm too loud. Seems like my mic balance got thrown off again. Probably a Windows update. Shadow, you should grab this game. Maybe you'd like it. Oh yeah, and then we have to do the group drills. Hang on, can't I level up my characters though? You're playing Midnight Suns? You could play both. Actually, I do have Midnight Suns as well, and I've been wanting to check it out, so it's on my list. Okay, so nice welcome party. Wow, Fake Hall betrayed us. How many hours have you put into Midnight Suns, Shadow? Hi, Doggo. Alright, so Mytha needs to stay away from these two. She's green and the reds are, you know, they have advantage against green characters. I think it's defenders. How's the gaming? I mean, it's going. Oh, you know, my ninja can actually pull this guy in and kill him. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. You know, after playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently, I'm in a bit of a like a Marvel mood, so maybe I'll play it pretty soon. Brad forced you to resub to WoW. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because I was getting tempted as well. No, but I'm still playing Final Fantasy. Uh-oh. I like how we're over here busy battling and she just goes off to drink. So it looks like he's preparing an AoE attack. We need to get out of this area. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Pretty good. All right, we got it. And he's dead. Easy. And we got a new character, Trixie. Ah yes, the anime version of Trixie Mattel. Alright, next quest. So we have... Oh, we actually can't do anything else this week. We're out of battles. So, we just click in the bottom right. And again, we're kind of playing catch-up, so I've already done all this. It's kind of cute that my character's keeping a journal, though.
ウェーブランタイムズかい？ここ何日か届かなかったけど混乱が収まってきたみたいだね。どれどれ。へえ、
So yeah, basically the princess of the kingdom was assassinated. And it looks like the prince, her brother, sided with the Union, who's like a foreign power.
殺された。
そんなひどい。
ああ、そうだな。民衆にあれほど人気のあった殿下ならきっと何かできるんじゃないかって思ってたのによ。
まだ若かったのに。
ダンタリオンの野郎、許せねえ。奴のせいで異難な殿下が。
And then we don't know too much about Dantalion, but I think I know that he's a pullable character in the, you know, the gacha. And he's got like a two-sword ability.
たかが新聞記事だろ。真相はまだ藪の中さ。それに片方の言い分だけを鵜呑みにするもんじゃない。騎士連合に王国軍、どっちが本当に平和を望んでいるかわからないけど。
And keep in mind, we're told at the beginning of the story that the Kingdom of Iria is like very rich in Luxite, which is a magical crystal that everybody covets. So it seems like the other kingdoms want to take over and take it for themselves.
ま、しばらくは様子見かね。
イリアはどうなっちゃうのかな。
8 weeks left. Oh yeah, and this chick we met in the prologue, and we helped her out in the city get out. What's the word? Evacuate, thank you. Thank you, brain. Hurry up and start working. Oh no, it's not because I'm like tired. I don't know. I always feel like Sunday's such a lazy day. My brain doesn't want to work. Just wants to play with the kittens all day. What's the point of waking up early if you're just gonna nap? I know, but part of it is also like you wake up early and then you go to bed early, or like waking up early helps you go to bed early because you're more tired. But if you nap, it's gonna just make it not easier. It was 2 hours. Stranger, I don't know what naps are like for you, but usually 2 hours is a very, very long time for a nap. Oh yeah, and then this girl is really mysterious. She won't even tell us her name. Wait, so stranger, when does your job start? Is it tomorrow? Oh crap, you know what? I forgot to turn on my cross chat. Hang on. I'm still terrible at like streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. All right, there we go. Also keep in mind, I think I mentioned this game is also on mobile, and you can actually cross-play. So I connected both the PC version and the mobile version to my Google account. So when I don't feel like playing this on my computer, I could just, you know, lay down on the couch, play with the kittens, and do a couple missions on the phone, which is nice. And it even works on my old-ass Pixel 2 XL. I want to know what that girl's deal is. This actually reminds me of Ogre Battle 64, where like a character that you don't think that's very unassuming actually ends up like being involved with the bad guys. So I wonder if that's what's going on here. Okay. There's a nice little encyclopedia in case you need to remember terms. No, I'm saying she may not be what she appears. Wow. Doggo. Hooray! Okay, so again, we previously did this already, but now we have a new facility in town. basically, as you bring your troops on missions, they lose a bit of energy, and you have to recuperate their energy. Alright, so we can only do one more battle this week. Which one do we do? I guess this one's about to expire, so I say we do it. Alright, we'll take Gloria, we'll take... Actually, she should go here. Alright, I'm thinking we'll send one person down this way, one person down this way. Then we can have Faikal go this way and Gloria can go down. Hey Dom, nice. So what do you think your overall rating is for the Elden Ring DLC? What do the diamond-shaped icons beside the chibis represent? Very good question. So, basically, it's their archetypes. So there are, I want to say, 5 different ones. These purple ones are called destroyers, and they are generally like strong characters, but they are countered by watchers who are these gold ones. So gold counters purple. And then you have red, which is breakers. You've got blue, which is, this is the one that I always forget. Okay, so there's Seeker, Breaker, and Defender. Okay, Seekers. Blue is Moo and red is dead. Yeah, sounds about right. So yeah, blue is Seekers, Seekers counter Breakers. So Seekers, so from what I've seen, are like assassin type characters. Breakers are like bruisers. And then Defenders are green. I do not see any defenders on the field currently. Oh, here's one. So defenders usually have like shields. Don't I have Kamehameha to be faster? I've got Gloria. She kind of does like a little movement boost to my other characters.
Ryokai.
陣形を乱すな。
Alright, we can have our assassin go in.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
Oh crap.
指示を願います。
Let's talk to this guy.
仰せのままに。
This is a pretty cute game. I feel like it should be played on a Game Boy or something with this art style. Well, like I said, it is available on mobile, so if you need a nice game to play on your phone for free. Okay, this might be a little problematic because the blue guy can counter Leonide. But maybe it'll be okay. Actually, what I can do is I can buff myself. And I can do this. Bam! Ouch.
"次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
No! Okay, I lost a unit.
指示を願います。
I think I'll go for all bosses in the DLC. I mean, usually that's what I do.
了解。
貴公は最後まで信念を貫き通した。それは決してたやすいことではない。
Very nice. And we got a skill inspiration. So we can choose eye for an eye. Oh, this is nice. So Fight Call can do counterattacks. Then we've got our assassin who can basically melt armor for really tough units. That sounds really nice as well. And then Leonide can get a cleave ability. That's really tough. I think these are all pretty good. Actually, wait, this is only against ranged attacks, so I think I'm gonna go with this one.
悪くない選択だ。
Alright, so we've done all we can for this week. Let us pass time. Do you know how many bosses there are total in the DLC, Dom? Alright, so we can train our mercenaries if we need to. In fact, I think I'm gonna train up my mage. If I can. Trixie. Alright, now we gotta take out some wolves that are disrupting our supply lines. That's a lot of wolves.
程度かよ。
次は私の番。
So I think I'll send Mytha around back. And we'll have Fikal retreat.
了解。
No.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Oh, crap. Hey, we're cold. You're doing rerolls. Good luck. I got very lucky on my rerolls, and I'm very satisfied with my account. Oh geez, it's actually going to take him a little bit to break down these rocks. That is not good. Why does Twitch delete VODs after 2 months? So if you think about it, like, data storage costs a lot of money, right? Especially when you have like thousands of videos uploaded. So basically it's to save money. Thankfully, so I'm also streaming on YouTube, so if you ever miss a Twitch stream, you can actually just watch it on YouTube after the fact. That's very satisfying. Actually, you know what? Okay, so most of them are going to be coming from this area now, so Mytha, you're going back over this way.
いいですよ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
So I think the difference is YouTube, I guess, has better monetization, so they can actually afford to store videos. Is this procedurally generated or tailored? These are all pre-made levels. You're liking Mytha? Yeah, I think she's a pretty good defender. She's got a bit of support. She's got really good defense. I would definitely recommend the skill on her that like lets her intervene and take damage for other people, it saved my ass so many times.
Yeah.
And she's good too. Ravia.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Okay, and then Faikal could just pick off the stragglers down here.
そこだ。
And the nice thing I think about this game is a lot of the gold characters are also pretty decent. And they have like attack types that none of the SSR characters have. Uh-oh. Is it pay to win, or can you do reasonably well without paying? So you can totally use all the free characters and clear everything in the game. In fact, people have basically never pulled on the gacha and still were able to clear all the content. And the nice thing about the story mode is that you can only bring 3 characters from the gacha portion of the game, from Elysium. And your progress is like separate in this mode. So you've got like Elysium, which is your headquarters. It's like the place between worlds, and then you've got the actual story mode, which is what I'm playing right now. So it's definitely not pay to win. Thanks, random stranger.
次は私の番。
Alright, so we'll put Mytha at the choke point so that Ravia doesn't take damage. Because remember, these are Seekers. Seekers counter breakers. So I want to make sure blue attacks green instead of blue attacking red.
了解。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。
Now, obviously, if you like care about PvP, I'm sure there's going to be like a PvP meta, but PvP is not something you have to engage in. So, like, I'm not probably going to worry too much about it.
今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Going to be avoided altogether. PvP, yeah, it's like its own menu. Okay, so we're at 50 out of 100 stability, and I noticed that we hit level 5 on the Sword of Convallaria, so I think our mercenary company overall has some kind of progression system. Actually, the game basically like tells you that there's PvP, but you're never like forced into it by the game. So like you have to actively click on the menu to do it. So if I go back to Elysium real quick. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. Oh, here it is. So this button over here is PvP. And essentially you can set up a battlefield and then other people can attack you. And it looks like you have, again, I'm not really sure how this works. It looks like you can like set traps and there's buildings and things. Okay, I'm just gonna say that's fine. Very cool. Got some rewards for doing more Spiral. Oh, Stranger, are you talking about a recent event or something? Yeah, so basically I re-rolled until I was able to get Gloria and Beryl, and then I pulled on the dual banner and I got Cole. Oh, sorry, I got Gloria and Leonide from her banner. Then I got Beryl on my guaranteed. And then I got Cole because I already had Beryl, so I was able to pull on the dual banner. It is kind of weird that they have so many banners on release at the same time. You're going for Gloria Beryl. Yeah, I think Gloria is just a really good utility character, and Beryl can put out some crazy damage. Alright, let's go back to Spiral. Does it cost me anything to save a VOD on Twitch, or is it completely free? So one thing you can do on Twitch, if you want to save your video content, is create a highlight. And your highlights actually get saved. So if you like go to my channel and go to my videos, you can see I have some old videos saved of like my playthrough of Little Nightmares. I think I have like Silent Hill, some of my very old stuff. Yeah, Aaron, this game, I like this game because I love the tactics style. I like the art style. The music is done by the same guy who did Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII. The combat is great. Am I excited for? Yes, yes. The thing is, I won't be able to stream towards like the middle end of October because I'm moving from Florida to St. Louis. Probably. That's what it's looking like. Do I remember the first game I streamed? The first game I ever streamed was Stardew Valley, way back in 2016. And Yardrat, well, come on in. Wait, is that Yardrat from Dragon Ball? Does everyone get Mytha? Yes, and so if you guys are curious about what characters you get for free, you get Cole, Mytha, and you also get... Here, let me pull up the menu. Here, let's go back to Elysium. You got Miguel? Oh, he's supposed to be really good. Nice, Aaron. I don't think everyone gets Cole. So through the voyage, you can see you actually get more copies of Mytha, and then if you go all the way to phase 5, you actually get Ravia as well. And you get weapons for them too, that's even better. So one important thing to do for your account starting out is make sure to just follow all the quests on here. And you get a bunch of pulls too. Oh, and one thing that I found out from a YouTuber is that you don't have to worry about these blue quests. Do the green quest. Or I think, hang on. Or is it the other way around? I think if you do all the green quests, you don't have to do the blue ones, they become auto-completed. So yeah, I'm excited for this because I like Mytha as a unit. I think she's a pretty good defender. But another unit that I've heard is really good, if you guys get him, is Suppression. He can do a lot of counterattacks, and he's got AoE as well. And I think he just looks badass. I love all the Papal States units. Yeah, this guy's really cool. Oh yeah, so I've heard he's really good. I think Butterfly is supposed to be a pretty good support. And then yeah, if you don't get Cole, Crimson Falcon is really good, and as you go through and do all the quests and stuff, you actually get her up to 5 stars. And she just straight up does more damage. And this is really nice. After defeating a target, you can move again 3 tiles. Basically, you can assassinate a target and then move away out of range. To make sure, because she is a little bit squishy. But just to make sure that she doesn't go down. And then I've also heard if you like debuffers, Abyss is supposed to be really good as well. Basically, she, as long as she's close to enemies, she gives debuffs to them. Also, I think she looks really sick. So yeah, and like I said, all the content apparently has been beaten by people without doing a single pull on the gacha. Does the map depend? Yes, so some missions you can only bring a couple characters, some missions you can bring, I think the most I've ever brought is like 5 or 6. And it just varies from map to map, or depends on the mode that you're doing. Okay, and so if you do want to do some PvP, it looks like you do get some rewards just by doing these quests. And you even get, so you even get a Castalia, which, if you guys have played it all, this is the currency that lets you pick secondary perks for characters. So this is a pretty valuable currency. Yeah, so like for example, if you guys want to see, it looks like you have several attempts, and you pick somebody to fight. Ooh, okay. They have Dentalian, fancy. Except these characters are level 9, my characters are level 20, so I think I'll be okay. Okay, and it looks like for PvP, for example, it looks like I can bring in 6 characters. So this guy has a lot of reds. I'm actually going to switch out Mytha. And I'll bring in Cole. And it would probably help if I gave him a weapon. Alright, I don't have a huge amount of equipment yet, so kind of have to make do with what I got. And if you guys haven't seen this, you can have different commands that you can issue. Some of them just like do damage, others do like an AoE. So pretty cool. So for example, this one seems like it's going to be strong. It's got a 4-turn cooldown, but it basically increases the movement of all your characters by 2 tiles, which is... And they can move after attacking, which is huge. Yeah, the thing is, so you basically have this little tactics meter here, so I have 240 tactics built up. The really good effects, like the AoE nuke, are more expensive. Which makes sense, right? So I think I'm going to save up and I'm going to do this effect over here, the middle one. Hey Mercy, how's it going?
指示を願います。
And then with Gloria, I can do her AoE buff, so everyone's going to get attack and damage reduction too, which is great. And she does energy regeneration. That's what makes her really powerful.
共に戦おう。
That, and she can enhance character's movement as well. How's the game? Should you get it? Mercy, this game is free, so if you like free games and you don't want to pay any money, yeah, I think for the price it is absolutely worth it. We'll go ahead and destroy their barricade. I'll kind of leave him at the front. He's got a lot of HP, so I think he should be able to tank their front line.
了解。
ターゲットを教えて。 すぐ
Oh yeah.
次。
Oh, and Cole gets to go again after killing somebody. That's awesome. So I'm actually gonna go back this way, get behind their lines, and I'm gonna cast Mask, which actually gives Cole invisibility. So enemies won't be able to attack her. I think that's a once per turn ability, yeah. Yeah, okay, so Beryl just got a fire crystal, so we can cast that over here and destroy the tower and take down Ravia at the same time.
マジックだよ。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Alright, and I've got Inanna in the back. I don't think I really need to do anything with her at the moment. Oh yeah, so I think this is when I can cast my tactic. Let's try it. So now everyone can move 2 more units. Actually, they have a banner too. I should probably take this out. Banners are basically like give a buff aura to enemies, so you usually want to take them out. Is Cole mostly PvP, or does that skill set transfer well to PvE? I think it works well in PvE as well. You can basically have her as a backline assassin. See, and now that I have the movement buff, my character can attack and then move away, which, again, repositioning in this game is very powerful.
仰せのままに。
陣形を乱すな。戦闘続行。
And then I'll have him move to the side, so someone else can get into the front line.
了解。
Huh.
ターゲットを教えて。
Easy. Just keep in mind this is like a lower ranked person who's only like level 9.
うちってばすごい。まだまだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
Hang on, is there something else we have to kill?
頑張って。私がついていますから。あれ？ベラが強くなった。
どうも。
There must be... Do we need to like reach the gate? Sorry, this is my first time doing this, so I actually have no clue. Oh, I see. So we have to attack the buildings.
仰せのままに。
陣形を乱すな。了解。了解。
ターゲットを教
I mean, yes, Dom, gacha is gambling. I don't think anyone would tell you otherwise.
えて。どれがいいかな。だるまさんが転んだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
One thing I do wish is that they would have an English localization,
とりあえ
but
ず
I'm really happy with the Japanese voices, so I'm okay with it, I guess.
これで良いのですね。
感謝します。 指示を願います。
Oh yeah.
切る。
Easy peasy. Oh, Recolt, that's actually a good question. So, yeah, the standard weapon triangle thing does apply here, where, you know, red is good against green, green is good against blue, blue's good against red. The way that purple and yellow work is that yellow characters tend to have lower base stats than other characters, but they don't have any kind of weakness. So they're kind of just like general purpose. You can bring them in. And a lot of them seem to be kind of support or range oriented. So you have units like Butterfly, who is a support, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, so just by existing, she gives buffs to other people, which is pretty cool. Makes me think of Dancer in Final Fantasy XIV. Purple units have just generally higher stats than others. So like, for example, Beryl at level 20 has 637 magic attack. Compare that to Leonide. Leonide only has 500 attack. But purple units are weak to gold units. So like, if you want, you can bring in purple units because they have those, you know, really high stat totals, but there's always the chance that they'll get taken out by like archers, because I think a lot of the archers are gold. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's go back to... Sorry, the PvP was kind of an aside thing. I wanted to do more Spiral of Destinies, because that's where... Like, this, I think, is the selling point of the game. And, like I was saying earlier, but I know you just got here, Mercy. But, hey! Ricole, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. So, if you want to play this game without the gacha, you can totally do that. Basically, you play the Spiral of Destinies mode, and you don't really have to worry about the gacha aspects of the game. You don't have to like log on daily to farm energy. All that stuff completely irrelevant in Spiral of Destinies. So yeah, this is basically the single-player mode of the game, and I think from what I've read, the developers straight up said they wanted to make a really fun tactics game, but to get the game published, they essentially had to attach the gacha to it, but they wanted it to basically be like a standalone story that is not affected by the gacha. So yeah, if you just want to play Spiral, you basically have an 100-hour single-player campaign to go through. For free. Okay, sorry, I should probably hydrate. I'm talking a lot. All right. So it looks like we're not able to do any more quests this week, but we just had a new one pop up. It's level 8. Jeez. But it looks like we get some good stuff out of it. Oh, hang on. Okay, we do have one battle left. Let's see. This is all level 4 stuff. Do we want to try the really hard one? I'm just afraid I'll fail. Alright, this one is not worth. Yeah, let's try it out. Hopefully if we fail, we can pick a different mission. Alright, I'll bring in Leonide to counter the greens over here. Actually, Barrel might be kind of risky because they do have 2 archers.
Kishi Gloriaに何なりとご命令を。
You know what? I don't think Mytha's going to be good here. We'll bring in Noah. Oh no, dude, what are you doing? Alright, we'll have Gloria buff everyone. So now the problem is this guy is in the way. So Leonide is not going to be able to attack. Oh. So Barrel can summon random crystals. She can also summon a barrel. Get it? Because her name's Barrel, I guess. But it basically explodes, and it does damage to her as well, in addition to allies and enemies. It's not very safe. Go ahead and finish that guy off.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
And sadly, I can't attack anyone with Faikal either. Oh well.
とりあえずそうしとく。
Yeah, this guy's about to get creamed. Gonna have Leonide buff himself, and then he can knock out this guy. Ooh. Okay. Dang it, I don't know what to do with Noah. He's injured, so he's going to be doing less damage. He cannot take this guy out, and he's going to be counterattacked. We'll have him move back.
か
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。この程度かよ。
No. Rev.
指示を願います。切る。
Poor Noah.
指示を
Straight to the infirmary.
どれがいいかな。
See, that was actually a bad idea. Now this guy's out of range of barrel. Oops.
まだまだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
指示を願います。仰せのままに。
指示を
こんなのやだよ。もう一回やり直したい。
So wait, facility upgrade chest, so we can actually make our town buildings better, essentially. Hey Reina, I am doing Spiral of Destinies. Basically, the reason this game attracted me to begin with is because of the story mode. Because I loved Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day. I loved Fire Emblem, so like that's kind of what drew me in. I did play The Fool's Journey, and I think that's fun as well, but it's not quite as story focused, if you know what I mean. Hang on, we can forge rare gear if we pick this one. I say we go for that. Okay, so we've got a tank ability for Gloria, or Leonite can get Crippling Bash. Single target attack deals pretty decent damage and inflicts attack 2 and move 2 for 2 turns. This seems really good. So the way I think of it is that, like, the Fool's Journey is kind of like outside of time, and the Spiral of Destinies is within the timeline. So, like, yeah, it's kind of hard to describe, but when things get a little timey-wimey, you're like, how does that work? And the interesting thing is, like, the Fool's Journey kind of gives a little bit more information about individual characters. Like, you know, Chapter 1 is about Ravia and how she found the kids, how she adopted them, and how that gave her, like, motivation to become a mercenary. But you don't necessarily need that information to enjoy the main story. Hang on. Before a single target attack, it gains a 50% chance to inflict physical defense down 2 on the target for 2 turns. This could be really good for Noah, but Noah's kind of like a bronze unit. I'm hoping we'll get like a better blue unit down the line. So I think I'm gonna pick up Crippling Bash. So, and I think it says in the Fool's Journey to do Spiral first because I guess you're introduced to characters in Fool's Journey without like having any kind of context. Like in chapter 2 you get introduced to the prince, but you don't really know anything about the prince going into it, and it doesn't really give you a lot of context for what's happening. So I think that's maybe why it says do the story mode first. Alright, we are now in week 4. Oh, that's cool. So this is like a fire mage. I can give her a skill that essentially debuffs an enemy when they're injured. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, so good question. You can select 3 characters to bring with you from Fool's Journey into Spiral of Destiny. So if you do get some nice pulls, you're able to bring those characters in. I think there's a reason that the limit is only 3 in case like you're a whale and you have a crap ton of characters, you can only bring 3. It puts people on more of an even playing field, essentially. See, this is nice too because attack 2, that's an attack buff of 20%. So basically, do we want to play her as more of a support or a debuffer? For me, when I first started Spiral of Destinies, it gave me like a little selection screen. I'm not sure, I don't think I did anything special. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is, I'm now in uncharted territory. I've never seen this before. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, pardon me for taking the liberty of writing to you. I'm Samantha, a radiant priest from the Papal States of Rodinia. Recently, we've noticed that a large group of refugees is heading to your town due to the turmoil in Waverun City. I'm sure you'll find many injured among them. However, we have discovered that no radiant priest is stationed at the sanctuary in your town. I've been assigned temporarily to your town to assist in treating the injured. I've already set out along with this letter. I sincerely apologize for not being able to discuss this matter with you in advance. I hope we can work well together in helping the refugees.
鍛冶屋が営業を再開しました。さっき食料庫も見てきたけど、食べ物については当分心配いりませんね。午後に石膏班が周辺の交易路を紹介しましたが、特に問題ないとのことでした。あと夕食後に届いた薬品は倉庫に保管しときました。姉さんたちはゆっくりしててください。私はスズランの家の様子を見てきますね。
You've been busy all day. Shouldn't you rest for a while?
大丈夫。
Ah, she's got that youthful energy.
私の仕事です。お任せください。ほんと全然平気です。 みんなのためですし。
Is it alright for her to do so much?
あの子はいつもああなんだ。自分より他人というより他人の世話ばかり考えてる。きっと孤児だった頃いろんな人の世話になってきたせいかな。少しでも恩返しがしたいんだろう。そういう子なんだ。まあとはいえ最近仕事が一気に増えたからね。こっちも働き手を増やさないと。酒場がいたら行ってみようか。世に知られざる強者どもが。
Oh, okay, so we're gonna be able to recruit new characters. Why am I questioning a woman's potential? No, no, no. I'm just thinking about it from the perspective of my character. The tavern is open. Now you can recruit mercenaries in the tavern. Spend funds to recruit mercenaries to join your mercenary group. Recruitable characters are reset periodically, while special recruitment events will take place in the tavern, so keep an eye on it. Do I know if there's a way to bring other characters than the ones you selected already? That I'm not sure about. Maybe when you are able to like select a different chapter. You can bring in a different group. Alright, upgrade the tavern to reduce recruitment costs, unlock more slots, and recruit a wider variety of characters. Okay. Let's try it out. You can spend a certain amount of funds to recruit new characters in the mercenary group. The list is refreshed every few weeks. Upgrading facilities can unlock more. Okay, so I definitely want to recruit, or want to upgrade this facility. And see, immediately we have a better blue character than the one we have. But we do have fight calls, so I don't think I really need to recruit an archer at the moment. So I think I'm actually good. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say, you know how when you first enter the spiral, you get to like choose the beacon? I think at the point where you select a beacon, you might be able to pick new characters, but I'm not sure about that because I've only been able to do this one time. Interestingly, it looks like you can also abandon if you want. Oh yeah, and then I totally forgot about this. It looks like I don't have any of the materials I need to activate this. Any big mistakes to avoid at the start? I would say the major thing with characters is that just make sure you know exactly what skills you want to give to the character, because the resource that you need to like pick up both is very limited. So like I only have one Castalia. You will be able to get more over time, but it's kind of a slow process. I know you get some for progressing through the Fool's Journey, and you also can get some in the shop. I'm trying to think what else. I think towards the beginning of the game, when you're kind of limited by your energy, again, this is more advice for the gacha mode. Make sure to work on your Voyage Memento progression. Yes, so for Mytha specifically, I think my plan for her is kind of make her a hybrid support, but give her the ability to guard, because again, this ability has saved my ass so many times. And then I decided, I think at the time when I picked this, I needed a bit of healing, and I've definitely noticed the attack increase, because, you know, 10% universal attack increase is pretty nice. And again, this activates the guard effect as well, except only for physical attacks. Yep, and then if you want to increase her tankiness, you could do like endurance activation. I'm thinking if I want her to do more damage though, I might get the counterattack. And then this tier, I believe the auras for different characters of the same faction do not stack. So for example, if you're going to be running her with Ravia, you probably want to take this skill. If you're going to be using her instead of Ravia, you can take her leadership aura. Yes, and good question, Recolt. The reason this currency is so important is you can potentially take both, but see how there's the little Castelia icon here? So if I want to take both, I have to spend one of these, and I only have one. This is not a very common currency. So you generally want to like save these for abilities you know are going to be super useful. So for example, I spent one on Gloria to purchase her Lance of Longinus, because both of these abilities are very, very strong for Gloria. Is this the gacha currency? The gacha currency is called Luxite, I believe. It's this currency over here. And it's 150 Luxite for a single pull, so a little bit less than games like Genshin. Oh, that's really cool. See, I haven't progressed as far in Spiral, but I know that you can get totally different skills there compared to the normal mode. Yes, and the pull rate for the banners is like 2%, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, see, during the event, you have a 2% chance to get legendary characters. So basically triple the rate of like a game like Genshin Impact. And it actually keeps track of how many summons you need. Which is kind of cool. Yep, I like it when the what do you call them? Not dividends. When the denominations are like an easily divisible number. Yeah, and I definitely agree, Recolt. I would have liked to see English voice acting. I'm okay with the Japanese because I think the voice acting has been really good so far. Especially, I think Ravia is my favorite character, but Leonide has been pretty good as well. And Reina, well, come on in. Alright, sorry, I'm compelled to click on all the red dots if I see them. I can definitely see, like, if you're mainly coming into this game and you've mostly played Western games and you don't really watch a lot of anime that's subbed, it might be a little bit jarring. But one thing you could do is, if you want to play it like an old school game, you know, back when they didn't have voice acting, you can just turn down the volume on the voices and it's basically Final Fantasy Tactics, you know? Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. Let's go back to Spiral. Apparently there's somebody here. Oh. I didn't even know you could go down here. Are you Miss Samantha? I didn't expect you to arrive so soon. Hello, I'm Samantha from the Sanctuary of the Papal States. I'm sorry to visit you on such short notice, but I'll be helping you to treat your patients for a time. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. You're welcome. The pleasure is mine. Thanks for aiding us during this time. I regret to mention that our church is rather run down due to disuse. I guess they're a bunch of atheists. How dare they? Except from the little lore I've seen on the Papal States are not exactly the good guys here. You hear she's a solid healer? I wonder if she's gonna join us. Maybe we can use her. A place to stay is all I need. The pews can be cleaned and used as temporary beds. We can accommodate more patients this way. If you could spare any help at all, we can begin treating this afternoon. I'm in your debt. If you're short of hands, the Sword of Convallaria is more than willing to provide assistance. May the Radiant ever guide you. So, sounds like they're like a monotheistic religion. Very light-focused. Aw, too bad we can't go inside the church. Just looking at that Radiant Priest puts my mind at ease. I wish I could be healed by the light of Sanctuary too. Are you hurt? No. I want healing, damn it. I've got a scratch on my pinky. You got Dantalion instead? Isn't Dantalion really good, though? He's the prince, right? One thing I know is, like, I've mostly been using the Angel, the golden quality healer, and she's been fantastic. So probably not as good as the SSRs, but still pretty good. You just got him like an hour ago? Okay. Alright, so looks like we can do one battle this week. Let's pick something with good rewards. Choose one of 3 random tailored trainings. And then we have skill inspiration. Nothing really. Oh, okay. Here's a silver quality reward. I think I'm gonna go based on quality and just go for this one. Honestly, it seems like the best choice would be a blue character because the starting roster, I guess you have a gold, you have a green, you have a red, but actually Fako and Mytha are in your roster from the start, so you don't need to bring her in. The 3 characters I brought are Gloria, Leonide, and Beryl. So you get these 2 by default. So I would say, actually, your assassin is probably the best choice. The Papal States of Rodinia is one of the oldest political forces on the continent with a philosophical belief in the light of sanctuary. It is composed of Radiant City under the jurisdiction of the Hierophant and surrounding states loyal to him. The Light of Sanctuary, the largest philosophical movement on the continent, and has had countless devout followers all over the world for the past 1,000 years. True, so if you've already got like a Mytha that's very built, that definitely factors into it. Alright, many countries regard the Light of Sanctuary as their national worldview and the Papal States as their metropolitan state, making it the most powerful movement in millennia. Okay, so the Church is not to be trifled with. See, I figure even if you don't bring in Mytha though, you'll still be able to get a bunch of skills just by doing quests. Alright, we've got 2 reds, 2 blues, 2 greens, so it's kind of a balanced roster. Obviously we'll bring in Gloria.
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
Actually, Mytha still has 100 energy. She should be good. Well, I think that's kind of the interesting thing about it is because everyone has their own designs and there's always going to be some kind of negative outcome. Which is kind of how it is in the real world sometimes, you know, there can be a conflict and both sides are not necessarily like altruistic. They both have agendas. Everyone's willingness to participate in training is praiseworthy indeed. In order to get some first-hand experience, I've arranged for some mercenaries to serve as your opponents. What? How are we supposed to beat the Sword of Convallaria? I want you to remember the reason you took part in this training. That's right, we're training to protect our families. We have an even greater ambition, peace for all of Iria. Wait, what? We're not that ambitious. Maybe you misunderstood? Anyway, we're gonna fight for it. Oops, was that the wrong choice? I have 2 allies assisting you, don't worry too much, and let's get started.
共に戦おう。
Gloria shows up out of nowhere.
次は私の番。
Summons a ghost flag.
いいですよ。
感謝します。
Interesting, so I actually don't get to control my allies in this one. But can I still buff them?
共に戦おう。
ありがとう。
Uh-oh.
次は私の番。
Okay, cool, we can finish this guy off. Can you play your account that is linked to Android on Steam? You can, Zen. So basically, when you first launch the game on Steam, it's going to ask you to link an existing account. So for example, I'm playing on my Pixel, and I linked my Google account. So if you select the same Google account on Steam or on PC, it's going to be the same account. It's like what I've been doing is I play on my PC during the day, and then like before bed, I'll be on my phone and I'll play a couple missions
指示を願います。
lying down. It's pretty nice. I wish more games could do that. And the nice thing is, like, I have a very old Pixel phone, and the game still runs perfectly on it. And welcome in, Zen. Thanks for joining us.
切る。
Oh. Oh. Rip. It's fine, he's not really dead. Can't really do anything with Mytha.
了解。
指示を願います。 仰せのままに。
I gotta say that hookshot ability is, I can see it being really good in a lot of situations.
次は私の番。
You basically like hookshot a powerful enemy into your ball of death, which is all your characters, and then just surround them and wail on them.
いいですよ。
指示を願います。
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今
Got him.
そうでお祝いだよ。
Alright, let's see. Protective counterattack. Oh, interesting. So we can turn Gloria into a magic tank. This is really good too, though. I think I'll build Mytha as the protector.
これはみんなの役に立つよ。絶対。
Placing a character in rest can quickly recover their stamina. Except for mandatory deployment, characters in rest cannot be used in a quest. Okay. So I know our... Noah can probably use a break. See, the problem is, I think I'd rather recruit a higher quality character from the tavern. Maybe I'll just do that instead. And he's got the hookshot too. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I'll wait. I'd rather save my money and try to understand what all I can do with it first. Also, didn't we unlock the forge? Nope. And we can train again. I think we will... maybe train Beryl some more. I think I want to give her some AoE abilities. Or we can give her 3 levels. Jeez. It's quite a bit, actually. Let's level her up.
うち行きたくないな。
Wow, it actually keeps track of how many times my characters have died. Oof. Feels bad. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. So basically, if somebody's like really far behind in progression, you can bring them in, get them caught up. Radiant Doctrine, a scholar of the Papal States of Rodinia, comes to the town stating that she is willing to join your mercenary group. The residents of the town who believe in Light of Sanctuary are all happy that a spokesperson from the Papal States of Rodinia came here, but some merchants expressed their concern about her being up to something else. After she demonstrates her strong ability to cure the injured, you allow her to join the mercenary group after all. Of course, you'll keep an eye on her every move. Did we get a healer? Yes! Perfect. One thing I do wish that you could do in the Fool's Journey mode is like name your gold characters. I think that would give them just a little bit more personality, you know? Over here, boss, come look at this. They're the ones I was just telling you about. The Vladarian dance troupe. Vladarian. You haven't heard of them? The Vladarians are a mountain tribe living at the eastern border of Iria. They lead a secluded life and rarely show themselves, let alone visit a little town like ours. Yeah, Crimson Falcon, I think the cool thing about her is you, just by progressing, you automatically unlock her stars, and she's been really strong. Word is their dancing is quite spectacular. I wonder if I'll finally get to see it for myself. I kind of want to challenge myself to do all the content just with gold characters, just to see if I can do it. Being able to live such a reclusive life, dancing can't be the only thing they're good at, right? Well, I also heard they're good at fighting in the forest or something like that. But most importantly, they have fluffy tails and ears. I'm so jealous. Oh, you seem to know us very well. Who is this? Ah, they heard us. I think she's got two tails. Hello, we're the Vladarian dance troupe. We'll be performing here for a while. Welcome. Best of luck with your shows. Fantastic, now we can feast our eyes. Performing is our lifeline in these turbulent times. We're just glad it interests others as well. I'll be working here too, so let's look out for each other. Also, could you maybe teach me how to dance? Of course, I can teach you every day after work. Wow, that's great. The Irians here all seem very friendly. If business is good, perhaps we can stay here a bit longer. Okay. Alright. We'll see you back here tonight then. She's gotta be a pullable character, isn't she? That sprite is, too detailed. What's wrong? Is there anything on my face? You're the one who saved Fakel from the wolves, right? Or Faikal. The wolves do ring a bell, and Faikal, you mean the guy with the green hair? Then I owe you my thanks. Thank you for saving a valued member of the Sword of Convallaria. The white-haired one is Lilywell? Okay, so I'm assuming that's a pullable character. She was your first one. Is she any good? What color is she? Don't mention it. Well, if you're free, why don't you just visit the dance troupe a little more as a special thank you to me? Oh, are you one of the dance troupe members? Yep, I'm Iggy, a scout in the troupe. I'm usually out, well, you know, scouting, but our leader likes you guys. So I'm allowed some time off to walk around town and such. Please help me out when you see me in town. Okay, this place is poppin'. Wow, the Veldarian dance troupe truly lives up to its reputation. I can't wait to see it again. Looking forward to seeing you at the next show. But my wife said I'm not allowed to come again. Can we keep this between us? No problem. Nice. Oh, okay, so she's long range. Alright, still waiting for this to rotate. Got 3 more weeks. We can't go on like this. What do you mean? We're mercenaries, we should have powerful weapons. What we're using now simply won't cut it. I know a shabby blade from a sharp one. I was a blacksmith in Waverun before the tragedy. Some of the nobles' weapons were made with my own hands. Just bring me the blueprints, I'll handle the rest. Oh? The forge in town is abandoned, but if you'll allow it, I can get it up and running again. Yes. Finally. I'd also like an honest job to feed the family. Of course, we're short of hands. Thank you very much. Alright, forging in the forge is open. Now you can forge gear here. Forging includes blueprint forging, normal forging, and material forging. So, blueprints, you can consume blueprints, materials, and funds to forge corresponding gear. The higher the level of such gear, the more materials, okay? Blueprints come from rewards of quests, storyline battles, etc. Then we have normal forging, only consumes materials and funds. And material forging, forging basic materials for the forge, only consumes funds. So basically everything comes down to having enough money. I like how he said the forge is abandoned, but when I was in here earlier, it definitely was not. Yep, money makes the world go round, I guess. Okay, so this is why we need the dust. And we need iron ingots. And it takes quite a bit of time to get the metal. Okay, good to know. Alright, what do we got? Facility upgrades. That might be a good idea. Luxite dust, straight up money. Oh, this is tempting. We can have 10 ingots. I think since this one only has 1 week left, we'll do it first. Oh, wow, that's really easy. I think Leonid can probably solo these guys. Then I think I'll bring in Trixie because she needs some levels. And Mytha.
私がみんなを守ります。次は私の番。
What does in training mean? So you can put a character in a training ground that will either give them skills, give them experience to level them up. Basically just a way to make your character stronger, but when they're in training, they can't do other activities.
いいですよ。
支援に感謝する。人形を乱すな。
One cool thing about Leonide is his charge stance ability, which basically lets him go much further, but he can only walk in a straight line.
さあ来い。
So he basically, you know, charges forth. And I think it gives him an attack boost as well. Oh, okay, we've got backup.
次は私の番。
Man, this terrain is really tough to navigate.
支援に感謝す
Oof.
る。指示を。心配ない。私がいる。
Oh, he blocked it, damn.
了解。
Oops. Oh man, okay. So I think because she walked into the territory, she got sniped. That sucks. Can I get out of it? Oh no!
私に任せて。そうね。
支援に感謝する。了解。
まだやれます。
This is actually I didn't think a single archer was going to be such a big problem.
了解。
And he just keeps attacking! No!
心配無用。了解。
Alright, we should be able to finish him
心
off.
配ない。私がいる。
Die, please.
戦闘続行。
I know, right?
お疲れ様。今夜は
I mean, I think part of it was me kind of walking into his threat range. Oh, I think I see. So I just realized, see how Leonide has minus 10% and they have minus 40%? I think if they go down in combat, they lose more energy, so you can't use them as often. Let's see. Alright, week 6. 4 more weeks. Until something happens. Warrant for the sorceresses. The sorceresses have fled to the surrounding areas of the town of Convallaria. They're heretics, but forsaken the light of Sanctuary's blessings. Using their deceitful Luxite magic, they mislead our followers and commit crimes wherever they go, tarnishing the Sanctuary's honor. The Hierophant, caring for our followers and public safety, has tasked you, the Sword of Convallaria, with capturing these sorceresses. Be aware, these sorceresses are skilled in dark magic, making this hunt highly dangerous. However, those who succeed in capturing them, dead or alive, will be richly rewarded. Anyone found harboring a sorceress will be deemed an accomplice and an enemy of the Hierophant. Oh, and that actually gives us a critical battle. Oh no, we have to fight Beryl? But she's so cute. Hang on, can we bring Beryl to fight Beryl? That'd be hilarious.
Kishi Gloriaに何なりとご命令を。
There she is. What? I'm finally free of that crazy girl. The judge is powerful. However, Beryl is the strongest one. Haha. Stronger. Are you Beryl the sorceress? What? Another intruder. Today is not my day. The sorceress has a deceiving appearance. Her moods swing wildly. Looks like she's the one. I have no choice. Take this, you Papal States cronies. Damn, girl. I need that ability on my Beryl.
どうも。
次は私の番。そうね。
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
ありがとう。
Uh-oh. That ability is really scary because I think it bypasses defense.
死ね。
Wait a minute, stop. This isn't fair. I just finished a battle. Give me a minute to rest. What should we do? She doesn't seem nearly as threatening as the report said. She hasn't been going out against us either. What? Are you looking down on me? Let's continue our fight. Found the target, but it seems that someone is here already. Again? We're all part of the same dangerous business. Let me take her and I'll cut you in for 30% of the bounty. We can part ways as friends. How does that sound? We must politely decline. You can all take your time discussing it. I'm gonna head out. Trying to escape? You lot better dodge or you'll be caught in the crossfire. Oh, okay, so now we have to protect her. No!
私に任せて。
Oh man, they have a couple reds. I wish I'd brought a healer.
指示を願います。下がれ。悪いが、ここは戦場だ。
And we can't even control her.
次
Okay.
のターゲットはドイツだ。
Hang on, why is the attack trajectory blocked for this? Is it the torch? Blue.
Easy.
私に任せて。
指示を願います。仰せのままに。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
And we'll finish him off.
そこだ。
Is the boss that tough, Don? Well, good luck.
私に任せて。
I'm sure you can do it. Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to come to me.
指示を願います。下がれ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
Uh-oh.
私に
Oh, this is actually perfect. Look.
そうね。
Bam! Easy.
私やりました。
勝利はすぐそこです。はっ。
Uh-oh.
終わりではない。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
私に任せて。
It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
いいですよ。
感謝します。はっ。諸君、私に続け。
No, there's more. Are you kidding me? Things look pretty bad at the foot of the mountain. Let's join the fight. Oh. Damn, this is a competitive business. Papal states are saying that you've hurt innocent people. Is that true? I just made that up to scare people away. Why'd you call us Papal States cronies? I wouldn't want to burden your conscience with that information. Why are you being so cryptic? Mind your own business. Okay, how about this? You can come to town and have a rest. I'm not interested in your plan. We saved you, don't be so arrogant. I kinda like her. I like her too, though.
おかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Nice, and no one died. There's a ghost in our town. I dare not fall asleep at night. It's just from this room. There's strange voices and bright lights coming from inside. Okay, I'll check it out. What is that noise? Sounds like someone's there. Oh, that's a cozy house. It's her! I did it! I'm a genius! Oh man, you're gonna be re-rolling for a while if you want to get both of them. That's pretty tough. But good luck. Because I think with so many characters in the pool, if you're trying to get like a specific character, it's gonna be tough. A villager thought this place was haunted, but it seems the ghost is just you. Where are these things even from? Okay. She wants to transform this into her research base. Isn't it amazing? Research base? Yep, I've decided to set up a long-term business here. Looks like this will take more than just a few days. I figured out the signboard. Luxite Workshop of Gifted Barrel. Luxite? You mean Luxite explosives? Hey now, one mention of Luxite and all anyone thinks about is explosives. Sure, those are awfully unstable, but we can use Luxite to create far more interesting things. Although Luxite may explode, my research will be completely different. Well, as long as you don't blow up the entire room. Dear esteemed boss, don't you want to win the battle with this surprise maneuver, changing all your enemies' weapons into breadsticks with a mere wave of your hand, for example? Sure. Can Luxite really do such a thing? Of course it can. Well, as long as we have the time and materials to spend. Even miracles are a possibility in my hands. I'll consider it, but only if you can make it safe. Well, that doesn't sound half as exciting. Think it over and come back with a nice answer for me then. We come back tomorrow and just the whole place is burned down. So I do think Beryl is good, but keep in mind that she can also get destroyed by gold units. So like she's a strong DPS, but some missions I can't even bring her because she's just squish. And unlike archers, her range is kind of limited. But again, I haven't really unlocked her full potential, so I'm sure she's going to be good. The Luxite Workshop is open. Here you can acquire and upgrade your tactical skills. Okay. Research tasks. Participate in Beryl's bold, adventurous, and incredible Luxite researches. Complete her time tasks to obtain materials and resources for research. Use research materials and resources to obtain and upgrade your tactical skills. High-level skills require more materials, with advanced tactical skills requiring special Luxite resources. Upgrade the Luxite workshop to shorten the research task refresh time, allowing you to earn more rewards. Okay, so the workshop sounds like it'll be important. So wait, then what's the point of this thing? Oh, and we can set up traps too. That's cool. Although I think I really like Thunderstruck because you can use it to explode barrels. Oh, I see. So hang on. If you upgrade Thunderstruck, it looks like it lowers the cooldown to 2 turns instead of 4. That seems really good. TP recovery might be good as well. Alright, research count can be increased by completing experiment missions which yield resources. Research tasks include experimenting with specified tactical skills in battle, submitting certain amounts of resources, assigning characters of specific roles to help. I don't think I even have this unlocked though. Okay, now we can upgrade stuff again. Oops. Alright, so we got bandits. I think this one would be good because we do need ingots to craft stuff. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, so I think I'm definitely going to bring Catherine. And I'm thinking if the wolves all attack from this side, we can bring in Mytha,
私がみんなを守ります。
have her defend the hill.
光栄だ。
We'll have Leonide for this side, and then Gloria can round out the team.
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
Hey, Memento. Welcome on in. Oh, recall, one thing you could do also if you're doing rerolls is if you get coal instead of barrel and you still want barrel, you can just roll on the dual banner and you're pretty much, you know, you've got a 75% chance to get her. How am I enjoying the game so far? How is it in terms of commitment? So the single player mode, which is what I'm playing, is not limited by like energy, dailies, anything like that. And the game gives you a bunch of keys to play through the mode. So I would say if you want to play this as a single player game and just ignore the gacha, you could totally do that. The combat is really fun. I love the art style. I think the music is fantastic. I pretty much like everything about it. I'm thinking robbery. Seems like the attacker intended to rob their victims. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies, though.
共に戦おう。
Oh, interesting. So wait, I think because of our decision,
次は私の番。
we're facing bandits instead of the wolves. That's kind of cool. So I think the beginner banner expires at the end of the month. Is that Longinus? I think that's one of her abilities, yeah. Okay, so definitely want to send Mytha out this way. Oh, the dude. Oh, this is Leonide. He's pretty good too. I think he's not like as amazing as Gloria, but he's been putting in a lot of work for me.
指示を願います。
I'll go ahead and buff everyone.
共に戦おう。
支援に感謝する。陣形を乱すな。
Alright, we'll put him up over here. Oh god, okay. Maybe not the best idea. They're both gonna go after him. Oh shit.
かすり傷だ。
It's fine, he can tank. And we've got a healer. Thank goodness.
支援に感謝する
次は私の番。
指示を願います。
感謝する陣形を乱すな
I really like his design, and so I was actually originally re-rolling for Gloria, and he happened to show up with her in the same temple, so the reason I even have him is just purely by accident, but yeah, he's a cool looking character. Hey Michaela, how's it
支援
going?
に感謝する
次は私の番。
Okay, I think Mytha's kind of in danger here. I'm gonna pull her back a little bit because these are reds.
いいですよ。
指示を願います。仰せのままに。
陣形を乱すな心配ない私がいる笑ってる
Bam. Now they're all gonna attack him. Oof. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing a new game called Sword of Convallaria. It's a tactical turn-based RPG, and it's quite fun. Wait, I thought that was gonna cleanse his debuff, but it didn't.
了解。
指示を願います。了解。
陣形を乱すな
It's fine. We got this.
支援に感謝する
次は私の番。了解。
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
陣形を乱すな笑ってるこれが代価支援に感謝する
次は私の番。
Alright, now we can push Mytha forward a little bit. Actually, no, she can stay up here.
いいですよ。
What you been up to, Michaela? How's your weekend?
許しはない。
陣形を乱すな
Anything fun going on?
戦闘の行方は気にしていない守護の誓いを果たすことができればそれで十分だ
So we maxed out stability, right? I wonder what that's gonna do for us. Hang on, inflict 2 random level 2 debuffs on the target after attacking when it's not the character's turn. The effect lasts for 2 turns. I'm not sure what to get. I guess straight up more defenses is great. We did it. What is this? Additional beds? Oh, now we can rest with 3 characters. I can't remember how we look at the character's profile, but yeah, it looks like he's from the Papal States. Interesting that Beryl is also aligned with the Papal States. That doesn't make much sense to me. Alright, and we can train somebody as well. Maybe Fakel. Honestly, I don't think he needs, like, super big defenses. Let's give him more skills.
わかった。
Alright, week 7. Let's see, rapid fire, basic attack, single target attack performs 2 consecutive attacks, each dealing 55% physical damage. So I think, doesn't Baikal like inflict debuffs with his attacks? So this would actually be pretty good. He could inflict 2 different debuffs. Or he could have a really long range attack. I think I'll take rapid fire. Cutscene.
悲しみと怒りを力とせよ。家族を守り、我らの尊厳を守るため、今こそ武器を取れ。勝利するのは不屈なる我らイリア人である。
Prince Dantalion's passionate speech at the princess's funeral showed his own extraordinary determination to resist foreign enemies, which greatly boosted the morale of Iria King's army. Who is she? The person behind him? I don't know. She's kind of cute, though. In the following days of fighting, the king's army had finally turned the tide of battle. It was a long overdue victory, but the Union's advance had come to a halt. Both sides began to call for support from the surrounding areas. The war had thus entered a new stage. Interesting. So we gained faction with Iria. And there's that girl again. Actually, really quickly, guys, before we do more story stuff, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. It's been almost 3 hours of stream so far, so I'll see y'all in just a couple minutes. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. So wait, that's Simona? Oh, the person that was behind the prince was Simona? Is she a pullable character? Your Crimson Falcon's gonna be able to one-shot people so easily. She's gotten 3 bonuses to critical damage when she's by herself. Damn.
I am pleased to see you well.
Euros wave, Eurost heart, Eurost cozy.
Kai, thank you so much for the resub. 53 months. That is unbelievable. I hope you're staying cozy too. No way that's true. Wait, could this girl be the princess? What if the princess isn't actually dead? No way that's true. It just can't be. So here you are. We couldn't find you anywhere today. Did something happen? Well, I heard that Prince Dantalion held a state funeral for the princess. Is that true? Yeah, it's all over the newspapers, so it must be true. But we were warned earlier that whatever the newspapers say may not be true. Why do you ask? I just can't believe it. How could he... I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Careful. Have a rest here. How could it be? Why? Are you alright? I'm all alone now. Or maybe she's somehow related to the princess, because she seems to be taking the princess's death pretty hard. I'm so scared. I'll stay here with you a little longer. Okay. Can you tell me what happened? Why? Why do they want to hurt me? They? Who do you mean? Oh, I knew it. She's important somehow. I don't know. It's okay. No one can hurt you here. We saved you in Waverun City, remember? Yeah, I remember. We saved you there. Nowhere we're letting anything happen to you here. I was also alone back then too. And suddenly I found myself in the middle of a fight. Before I knew it, I had a bunch of friends by my side. Maybe you can try to make more friends. I don't have friends. Well, that's why you make friends. I can be your friend. I don't know what's troubling you, but if you do something about it, things will be better. I mean, she did say she's all alone, so presumably everyone she knew died. Sorry, I'm not really sure either. It's okay, thank you. Sorry about earlier. I love the image of the town in the background. Looks really nice. Sorry about earlier. The town of Convallaria makes me feel very safe. I'll try to stay here. Until I find a new path. Whoa! Turtle! Hey, welcome back, guys. Thank you for the raid. Hang on. I know Otter's not here today. There we go. You're playing Convallaria as well. That's awesome. How are you liking it? How far are you in the story? It definitely has that Mondstadt from Genshin feel looking down at the town. Yeah, it just looks really cozy, right? Welcome on in, guys. Hello, I'm Euros. I'm playing through Sword of Convallaria as well. It's been a ton of fun. You just reached chapter 5, man. So I actually ended up re-rolling my account, and so I had to like kind of catch up back to where I was in the story. So I think we're on week like 8 in Spiral of Destinies. So still pretty early on. Okay, hang on. We got a letter from a mercenary guild. Dear Sword of Convallaria, congratulations. Your group is added into our archive and honored as Iron Rating for your excellent performance and extraordinary ability. As a group which has not been an army corps for a long time, you truly impressed us. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think specifically Spiral of Destinies I'm enjoying a lot. But, you know, the Fool's Path mode is fun too, just a little more disjointed. Drago, welcome on in. And honestly, like, I'm really surprised how good this game is for a free game. Again, I guess if you like the tactics RPGs. Oh, Reyna, what mode is that in? Do they always look at me with fear in their eyes? Are they always rougher with us than they are with dancers from elsewhere? Have you heard about the state funeral? Yeah, it's popular news lately. It's said to be the grandest funeral in Aria's history, no wonder since it's a royal funeral. Last one we had was when the poor princess died. Okay. I'd be willing to try, like, do they tell you specifically, like, how much more of a difficulty, or how much more difficult it is? God, I can't talk today. When I was just a lad, my father and I would dream of making it into the big city. We'd open a grand business and sell to the nobles, he said. He spent his whole life saving just to give me the chance. Aw. You made it then? I did, but when the war broke out, everything my father worked for, gone in a flash. It's always us poor folks getting the worst of it. Well, I feel that. I do love how you can just kind of wander around the town. Only thing they need to add is like little hidden treasure chests. Like in old school RPGs. I remember just like playing Final Fantasy IX back in the day and just like wandering into people's houses trying to steal their treasure. I didn't expect Princess Inanna to die like that. I kind of liked her. You don't seem very sad. I don't know why, but it just doesn't feel real, you know? Oh, it specifically says significantly more difficult. Don't forget our mission to Iria. So wait a minute, do these dancers have like an ulterior motive too? I have a feeling these Voldarians aren't as gentle as they seem. I won't be fooled like the other Aryans. I think he's right. Did I get the selector? So I decided like I really liked my account and I wanted to, you know, support the devs. So yeah, I think if I was going to make a single purchase, that's what it would be. So I figured it'd be a little birthday present to myself. And if you guys are curious and want to see which characters I have, that is not the right button. Oh wait, I haven't even looked at this. Here. I'll just throw up some characters on there. So I've got Beryl, Mytha, Gloria, Leonide, Cole, Inanna, and Fakel. Who would I pick up? So I picked up Inanna. Just because I didn't have, you know, I had Angel, and Angel was pretty good, but I heard really good things about her. Which is kind of funny because, you know, in the story she's dead. And then I got Cole from the dual banner. And she's been pretty good. I haven't used her too much. I might build her just for the hell of it, the dancer. I really like her art. She's dead, or is she? Well, that's the thing, like, I don't know. You swear you're the only one that likes Samantha more than everyone seems to like Inanna? What, so I actually have not seen anything about Samantha. What does she do? I guess I can take a look at her banner, can't I? She can heal and DPS? Nice adventure. Yeah, I do like, I feel like the rate in this game, it feels so much better than like the recent AAA gacha games, you know? And I think Samantha is on one of the banners, right? This is her? Oh, I wish I could check her out. Well, see, the thing is, if you're gonna be like very hardcore into the tower progression, I heard that you're gonna need 2 teams, right? So you could potentially get both Samantha and Inanna and make good use of both of them. I'm sure like there's enough differences to where they would be good on different teams. And you've got to take like their factions and stuff into consideration. Oh wait, she's an aggression character. Interesting. If an ally is injured after being attacked, she consumes 1 energy to heal them for 50% of her magic attack. So she automatically heals. How is Inanna play-wise? She's very much support. I haven't picked up any damaging abilities on her, but if you're curious... Her special thing is that she actually summons another unit. So she summons a guard, and she gets like a little bit of automatic healing and gives a buff, basically. And then I think the reason people like her a lot is she's got this ability here, Princess's Prayer. So basically you refresh somebody's turn and you give them really good buffs. So attack 2 I think is like 20%, yeah. You give a 20% attack buff, which is pretty nuts. So she's kind of like 1.5 characters, if you want to think about it that way. And then I think I also gave her an AoE heal, which also cleanses. So she's kind of a good general purpose healer. What she doesn't have, actually, never mind, she does. She has just a normal heal, just like Angel. So let's see, Samantha gains Resolve if the character has 3 energy. When Resolve is triggered, consumes 3 energy to heal the character's HP up to 70%. This is for herself though, right? So if she gets damaged... Okay, and then she can do an AoE heal with a damage buff. All targets. And then she has a cooldown spell that recovers energy, which seems pretty good. Oh, she heals anyone, okay. And that's off her turn, right? So potentially you could build her to be more offensive, and I think that's kind of how it's intended. So her healing is very passive, if you want it to be. I'm in floor 6-5? No, I'm not. I've barely touched the tower. And then Dantalion seems really good too. I think that's my problem with this game, is there's too many cool characters. Oh, sorry, you're talking to each other. I apologize. Yoink. Alright, and I did notice that you can actually get a random piece of equipment if you get far enough in Spiral. Hey Habibi, how's it going? You want him, but Dantalion wouldn't come? You got Samantha and then off-banner Ravia, so you gave up. That's fair. But hey, I mean, Samantha doesn't seem that bad after looking at her kit, so... Also, if you... Don't the way the banners work, like if you get one character, the next one is going to be the other one, right? So, since you got Samantha, your next SSR should be a 75% chance to be Dantalion. Yeah, getting Ravia wouldn't feel good because you do get a copy of her. He's guaranteed at 180. Okay. Oh yeah, one thing I also noticed is if you go to the shop, I started getting the currency that where is it? So I started getting the memory crystals, and I noticed you can actually choose a character if you collect enough. The music is so chill. I do really like the soundtrack in this game. So something to keep in mind, I know 70,000 seems like a lot, and it probably is, but eventually when you get 5 stars of basically all the common units, you'll probably be earning more and more of this currency, right? So eventually you'll be able to pick whichever character you want for free. I kind of liken it to maybe Honkai Star Rail, where after 300 pulls on the standard banner, you get to pick one of the standard characters. Oh, huh. You can actually get these too. Kind of pricey though. Okay, and I totally forgot what I was doing. Let's go back. Do more story. You're just shocked / impressed at the insane amount of content? Yeah. I mean, just the spiral by itself is really, really good. And so far, like, I did a PvP match earlier. I think the PvP seems pretty fun too. Although I'm sure, like, you know, you're gonna start coming across the whales with like super invested characters. So I'm kind of scared of getting to that point. Oh geez. Level 11, but I get a random tailored training. And this expires this week. Do we want to try a level 11 mission? Seems like the rest of these aren't that good. I can do it. Oh, okay, I can try. My characters are like level 5. Wait, there's only 4 enemies? No way. Alright, so let's bring... Okay, but I can only bring 3 people. That's the... the downside.
光栄だ。
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
I think we just take a healer, we can probably sustain our group, right? Okay, wait, how does halftime work? Doesn't seem like I can do it. Just got a group-wide passive buff of 5% attack, damn. Oh, that's true. Too bad I can't charge at this guy. Maybe I should buff us first.
共に戦おう。
支援に感謝する。
Bam.
戦闘続行。
Oof. Uh-oh. No! Don't die. So, how does the sleep spell work? I think I'm missing something. And now it's not even available anymore. Oops, I selected the wrong target. Got him. Oh, I just had to kill that one person. That was not bad at all. Let's see, before attacking, if the target has 3 or more debuffs, the character gains 30% bonus crit and 30% bonus crit damage. Ooh. If damage is dealt outside of the character's turn, inflicts 3 stacks of infection on the target. At the start of each turn, inflict Scorch 2 on 2 random enemies within a 3-tile radius of the character, lasting for 2 turns. That could be good for like a caster. What's funny is these two would actually pair really well together, because if Scorch is a debuff, right? You could basically have a character that stacks Scorch and other stuff on a target, and then bam, when they attack, they get a bunch of crit and crit damage. I don't really see my healer attacking too much, so I don't want to take this one. Ice attack sounds okay. Problem is, the range is not that great. So I think I'm actually going to take this. What games am I currently playing besides SOC? So I'm doing a playthrough of Elden Ring, which has been kind of painful because I'm bad. And then just I'm very much like a variety person. I play games of basically every genre. So I'm playing Marvel Rivals for the shooty stuff. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. The 2 versus 8 mode is a lot of fun. I play horror games. Normally Sunday actually I play scary games, but this Sunday I didn't want to do it. God, what else? I play all sorts of gacha games. I play, you know, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. Fire Emblem Heroes is my other tactical RPG that I like. Alright, let's see if we can train somebody. Oh, you know, I think if we're gonna turn Gloria into a bit of a tank, we can do the... Ah, but of course she's busy, damn. We can give her a straight up 30% defense increase. Good selection. Yeah, I like a little bit of everything. Most games I find something enjoyable about. So, yeah. It's my curse. Now this one, it looks like it actually takes 2 weeks to learn. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, and I think the really cool thing is you can put these on any character as far as I know, right? So like imagine you build a tank and then you give them that like flame aura that like starts burning enemies around them. So you can basically make like a walking debuffer who can also tank. Your Mytha just got a passive 25% HP shield at the start of every battle that can't be dispelled. Give her a bit of extra tankiness. Alright, and I think that's pretty much all I can do today. Okay, so we have new people at the tavern. Let's check it out. Villages attacked. A traveling merchant brings troubling news. Several villagers near the town of Convallaria have been attacked by unknown armed forces. The attackers have looted everything of value and left behind only scorched ruins in their wake. A few days later, refugees who survived the raids arrive in the town and confirm the validity of the rumors. While talking to the escaped refugees, you realize that they aren't attacked by common bandits as they seem particularly strong. You ask the patrol to investigate and they confirm that these villagers are indeed destroyed. However, they do manage to trace the clues to where the bandits are currently staying. So they're not just ordinary bandits. Oh. Okay, nobody good. That's why I really want to upgrade my tavern so we have more options. Random question, could you play this game without letting a character die? I would say potentially it would be pretty tough though, because sometimes like events will happen during a battle that change the layout of units. So for example, like you think you're safe, but then like 2 more units show up as backup. And so a character could you know, get caught out and just die. So I've had accidental deaths like that. But I think if you have a healer in your team, you're usually pretty safe. Alright, what does Samantha want? Hello, Euros. I feel that Sanctuary is very lively today, because the Radiant Blessing Ritual will be held today. That'd be kind of interesting. So you'd want to play it like if a character dies, you just stop using them. That'd be a pretty interesting self-imposed challenge. Okay, so wait, the Radiant Blessing Ritual. Well, people prayed to Radiant, and Radiant will listen to everyone and send blessings. I believe that the Radiant shelters everyone in the town. The Radiant Blessing has begun. The Radiant Blessing is a prayer ritual from the Papal States in sanctuaries dedicated to the faith of Radiance. Radiant servants use the power of Luxites during the ritual to bestow various blessings upon promising followers, enhancing their abilities in different ways. By sending mercenaries to take part in the ritual, they can receive different blessings. You can also boost the power of the ritual by renovating the sanctuary and upgrading artifacts. So this is actually another mechanic. Jeez. Yeah, so it would make you like use your special characters much more sparingly. That's a cool idea. Oh, this is a temporary blessing, so this is just kind of like a food buff, I guess. What does the ritual do, though? I guess I'll just try it out. Okay, so I'm planning on doing some training with Leonide, so I'm not going to use him. So we'll do Beryl, Mytha, and Paikal. Oh, okay, so you get to choose one. At the start of battle, gain a physical shield? Yes. Great choice. Hang on, additional blessing. After being attacked 3 times, decreases the damage of the next hit by 50%. What? That's kind of cool. So the cooldown on this is 4 weeks. How long does the blessing last, though? Wait, and there's a... Sorry, this is like a lot of information. Yeah, Mytha's gonna bulldoze everything. Okay, I see, so if I build this, my energy is gonna regenerate more quickly. Let's do that. Oh, that was really expensive, though. Oops. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so for Leonide, I'm thinking... we can either give him just the straight up 30% defense increase, make him a juggernaut. Or we try to give him the flame enchantment to make him kind of like a walking nuke. Oh, I don't have enough money for this one. Oops. Shit. Honestly, like, the more I play this mode, the more, like, stuff opens up, and I'm just, like, amazed at how much you can customize your characters. I really wanted this one, but I think I want to make him really tanky. So. Yeah, I really just want to like tell everybody to try this game. I usually don't do that, or you know, don't get excited about a game so much. So if you're not too deep into the spiral, you do have the option of going out of it. So hang on. Really quickly. In case you didn't know, if in your settings for Spiral, if you click over here, you can actually abandon the spiral and then start a new run. If you're not too deep into it, of course. And that should let you pick different characters. Yeah, plus it'll go a lot faster. Plus you get so many keys that I don't think it's gonna be like a very big deal. Plus I think just from doing daily logins, you get like 2 keys a week, right? Okay, sorry. Let's do the battle. The Sword of Convallaria has spotted the thugs who destroyed the neighboring village. They appear far more destructive than ordinary bandits. Okay. You have like 17. Jeez, how did you get so many? Alright, so you have a couple greens. Wait, even though Leonide is training, he can still join the battle? Hey Otter, how's it going? How's the trip? You've been playing non-stop? Okay. I will say I'm kind of a filthy casual when it comes to most games. I try to take my time. It's actually... let's bring Mytha, Baikal, and I think Beryl was the other one that we gave the blessing to, right? Alright, and let's throw in Gloria. You've been playing 14 as well. Did you beat Dawntrail MSQ? I started a little bit late, so But I was able to like catch up and do the raid and stuff.
共に戦おう
But again, I'm a filthy casual, so I don't do like savage content. Too bad I don't have Lilywell. It's okay. I'm pretty satisfied with my characters. Plus, I do have Cole. I just didn't bring her into this mode. Oh wow, it took me like a week to get through the MSQ.
了解。
指示を願います 共に戦おう
支援に感謝する。
Aha! Oof, okay, so he still does take a hefty amount of damage from blue units, but that I think that 30% defense increase really helped.
よーく見てて。
You guys want to see the boom? I've actually never used the barrel ability.
ドドンと。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
That was adorable.
Easy.
I think she might actually die now, though. Oh no.
痛すぎ。次は私の番。
Leave Barrel alone, you jerks.
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
指示を願います
Alright, we still have these two guys over here.
仰せのままに
指示を。心配ない。私
あれ？ベラが強くなった。
Uh-oh. He summoned friends. Who are you? Why do you attack us suddenly? You must be the bandits who attacked the village. Jizz. Seems that you are fools who want to serve justice. Fine, it saves me time and energy. Kill them! According to the contract, we can collect more rewards. Wait, contract?
うちは本気だよ。
It's gotta be one of the other factions, I bet.
マジックだよ。
Oh, crud.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
No! Oh, she's
もう痛すぎ。
she's so close to death.
次は私の番。あれ？ベラが強くなった。
まだ終わりではない切るまだ終わりではない
指示を。
Oh, you know what I can do? I can go into charge stance. I can attack this guy, and I can move.
これが代価。問題ない。
ベラは死にたくないよ。だるまさんが転
I really should have brought a
次のターゲッ
healer.
トはドイツだ。死ね。
No!
この人でなじ。
申し訳ない
Damn, this is rough.
次は私の番。
Oh, that's how it works. I have to select one of my characters. Okay, I'm dumb.
指示を。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。
Oh wait, it puts my characters to sleep too? Uh-oh.
支援に感謝する。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。
陣形を乱すな。
I should have gone for the barrel. I think you're right.
心配ない。
Oh, that was a mistake.
了解。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。この程度かよ。
私に任せて。怒ったよ。まだや。
陣形を乱
That
す。
was a good block.
終わらせる。問題ない。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
And finish it. No? Oh my god, really? Okay, there we go.
飛行は最後まで信念を貫き通した。
Yeah, I still haven't like adjusted to like all the landscape stuff you can do. Not landscape, like all the elevation stuff. And yeah, sometimes it seems like you would have a clear shot, but for some reason something is blocking the line. I also found some letters inside. Hey Otter, game is going really well. I'm liking it a lot. I've unlocked like some more systems for customizing characters, and it's really cool. This is the emblem of the Papal States. Okay, I see. So they set up the church to help people, but then they're sending mercenaries to burn down villages. Those bastards. Should we trust Samantha? Not necessarily. So sometimes, you know, somebody is being altruistic, but they're being used for a more nefarious purpose. And I think that's what's going on here. So she necessarily doesn't know what's going on, but that's my guess. What does the letter say? But essentially, I think they're stirring up chaos to both destabilize Iria, but also, like, because the church is there to offer help, they're trying to seduce people over to the church. Does that make sense? Bandits are employed by the Papal States, then they rob and kill an area likely to weaken the power of the king's army. They're effectively being used as an army. Hey Sith, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. Damn those meddling swine in the Papal States. It's not just these bandits, they're hiring more than that. We've only eliminated one small squad. Attacks and raids on nearby villages, even the assaults on our town may never stop. It's hard to know what other intentions they might have. Anyway, we must be alert. I mean, the bandits themselves said they had a contract, right? Let them come, I say. We must band together and protect our town against them. Oh, you know what? I have a lot of bars. Maybe we can actually do some weapon crafting. Alright, Otter. Have a good time. True, but I don't know. That seems like it would be a lot of effort. Ah, but now I don't have wood. Damn. Okay. So we need luxite dust and we need timber. You do wish they'd let you play with the main character? Yeah. I'd like that as well. Just have an extra mage in there. Like in some games, I'm trying to think of an example, like in Grand Blue Fantasy, you can basically make your main character whatever class to kind of specialize them into different teams. So I think that would be a really cool thing to do with the main character. Make them be like super versatile, not necessarily like best at any job, but able to fit on any team because you can change them to any class. All right. So hang on, we do need some luxite powder, right? Or dust. Hang on, save the dancer. Oh, but this one gives us facility upgrades. Man, that's tough. I'll do this one. Oh, does the next battle have like some kind of choice? Interesting. Okay, I see. So Leonide is indisposed because he's training. Not too many archers, so I think I'll bring in Barrel.
面白いとこ？うちも行きたい。
騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
I do feel kind of bad for neglecting some of my other characters because I do like Trixie. Hey, Dago. Is there a storyline to this game? Yes, Dago. So basically, the country that the characters live in is called Iria, and it's like a very prosperous country with a rare resource called luxite. but it seems like other countries are manipulating things to cause instability. So like there's a western city that had a rebellion, and that's what happens at the very start of the game. And now we're finding out that the Papal States, who are like, I guess, a religious territory to the south, are basically paying bandits to raze villages to the ground. Here's where the townspeople have gone missing. Oh yeah, so this is one of those missions where you can kind of choose what kind of enemies you fight, maybe? Let's try to get the wolves to fight us. So I think the actual answer is soldiers, right? Definitely not wild animals. Do you guys think I should pick the wrong choice just for funsies to see what happens? The townspeople must have been mauled by ferocious beasts. Is that a wolf king? Oh! It's calling for other wolves? Forget what I said and let's just deal with them.
共に戦おう。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。次は私の番。
Okay, interestingly, we still have to deal with these guys, huh? Got him. I just think it's funny because like when you investigate, it clearly like sounds like someone deliberately covered up the blood traces and stuff, so couldn't have been wolves, right? Oh, we got the good one. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, no, that's the healing crystal. Never mind. Got excited over nothing. Oh, this wolf is really strong, isn't it? I should probably back out, actually. This barrel is in a really crappy location. Thankfully I could just knock that guy off. Easy. Oh, what I could do is potentially knock the wolf into the barrel. Ah, I can't reach... Can I? Oh, I can. Perfect. Yeah, it's very satisfying, like, killing a tough enemy just by knocking him out.
あれ？レラが強くなった。次は私の番。
Oh, my knockback is still on cooldown. Damn. That's okay.
指示を願います。切る。
Oh no! They're being smart and focusing the healer.
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
Alright, she can heal herself. I think barrel was a little bit too far to target the barrel. I probably should have checked.
もっと頑張
It's
ら
fine. We got them all.
下がれ。すまない。
え？もう終わったの？使ってないものがたくさんあるのに。
And nobody died. Alright, let's see. Knightly Spirit increases attack by 20% when attacking enemies from the front. Increases defense when being attacked from the front. It's okay. Oh, guard, yes. This is what I want. But we also get an AoE spell. What? I don't know what to take. These are both skills that I want. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about Catherine. I don't know. What do you guys think? Fire Pillar or Guard? You're kind of against the fire spells, but I think the chip damage with fire is really useful. Especially because I think the damage is like percentage based, so the tougher the enemy, the more damage it's going to deal. Okay, I'll take guard this time just because I'm using Mytha a lot.
これはみんなの役に立つよ。絶対。
That's true. I guess you'd probably want to have a team setup where you make the enemies come to you instead of you going to them, like a more defensively focused team. And then you essentially just like scorched earth the bad guys. And I think that's pretty valid. It's like a valid way to fight some of the enemies, especially like in the tower. I think you have a very generous turn limit, or you know how long it takes before you automatically lose. So you can essentially set things up to where you're fighting a tough enemy, but you make them walk through a lot of fire and take a bunch of chip damage. Alright, I still don't have the wood, so we can't do much. Alright, let's go to next week. We just gotta remember to use halftime. You got Gloria and then Guzman on the Cole/Barrel banner. That seems... Is Guzman good? Dear Sword of Convallaria, the level test of the Mercenary Guild will begin in a week. This is to notify you that you should prepare yourselves in advance. Looking forward to your excellent performance. Okay. Mercenary attack. The town's scout brings disturbing news. A group of mercenaries, or bandits to be exact, hired by the Papal States of Virginia is on their way to the town. Their intention is clearly... Oh, crap. I don't know why I clicked. Can I backtrack? Oh, here we go. Their intention is clearly to avenge the bandits you previously eliminated. According to the scouts' report, they are battle-tested and seem to be led by a powerful leader. A tough fight is inevitable. Prepare for combat. Uh-oh. Should still probably train somebody this week. Wait a minute. Didn't I do the defense training already? Can this be used repeatedly? Oh. Oh boy. Well, I will, I'll do my best. Maybe I'll train Gloria. Actually, I can train her and I can do this fight, right? Let's see how well I do. Level 9. Oh, and it looks like these three are brought in automatically. Then I definitely want to bring a healer. Kind of want to bring in Leonide too. Oh, okay, so wait. So a character has a limit of 3 tailored trainings. I see. Yeah, I might take Barrel. Alright, let's see how we do. Finally, I've been waiting to meet you again, Sword of Convallaria. You may have beaten us before, but today you'll pay. But the man said, this is between him and me. Today's the day I get my revenge. I was right about those unmarked mercenaries. I think she was going to say something else. Oops. Wait, we have time to build protective structures for 1 spot. Sorry, what? block the road or set more Luxite barrels. Okay, so this is the choice we have to make. So if we block the road, then we'll funnel all the enemies to us, right? Let's set more barrels. Oh wow, okay.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Right, this guy should get to the barrel next turn, right? So I'll wait. Oh crap.
どれがいいかな。よーく見てて。ドドンと。
Just gonna blow that guy up.
おバカさん。
あつらを射抜け。 いいぜ。
Oh no! Gotta keep Arrow alive.
あれ？ベラが強くなった。次は私の番。そうね。私やりました。
どうも。
Everyone, let's go! Protect our town! Yeah!
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Actually, I don't think I want Ravia to go anywhere.
いいよ。
Damn, nice.
どれがいいかな。そうね。
やつらを射抜け。
Oh crap, so we have 4 here, but there's 2 more coming.
とりあえずそうしとく。どうも。
Ruh-roh.
次は私の番。
So I think I just hold them over here.
了解。
おっと、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
I could also combo this guy, but I think that would put Ravia really far away from everyone else.
いいよ。
No, dude, where are you going?
させない。
Oh, haha, nice.
どれがいいかな。だるま
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Oh, can we hit the barrel?
そこだ。
Nice. Jeez, they just keep coming. And dead. He had Ravia hold the left while Maitha held the right and just used ranged units to murder everything. That's kind of what I'm doing. I just feel bad for this guy. Oh, he's dead. Womp womp. I guess Maitha's not really holding the right anymore. She kind of ran off. Damn, Maitha's so tanky, I love it. Uh-oh. Now they're all coming. I think I need to run my ass back. Actually, it's probably not going to be a problem. Maybe the leader might be problematic. Hold the line. Oof. Oh, that sucks. That healing debuff is always really painful. Oh, we did it. I forgot it was like kill a certain number of enemies, right? Yeah, take him out. What a bunch of reckless fools. Don't waste time here, let's go. Stop, you work for the same group, don't you? I can't let you leave. Be careful, these aren't normal mercenaries. It's Cole. Do I have to say it again? A mission this tough isn't worth what you're paying me. Let's go. Is everyone okay? Who is that guy? I think his name is Miguel. Hey Bush, good morning. Whew, that was close. But they ran away. I can't be wrong, it was him. Okay, hang on, we have to check. Actually, how would you check? Because I don't think he shows up on any of the banners, does he? Oh hey, Iggy's a character. That's the fox person, right? Yeah, I think that's Miguel. He's a legendary character. He's a watcher. Is he any good? He's pretty low tier? Aw. I think it's fine. I'm sure any unit in this game is usable. Like, I think Leonide isn't supposed to be very good, but I've been getting a ton of use out of him. And I think he's been pretty strong. Like, he's a very unique character to play because of his charge stance. Basically, he can move really far, but he can't move again, or so he can't change directions until after he attacks, but you can use your remaining movement. So, like, if you play him very smart, he can actually be pretty mobile, but you have to, like, ping-pong him around. And I mean, you know what they say, waifu / husbando over meta, right? At the end of the day, in this kind of game, you definitely want to play the characters you enjoy using, because like if you just pull from meta but you don't enjoy the playstyle of the character, you're not going to have fun. And at the end of the day, I think the reason we play games is because they're fun, right? Yeah, so the thing I like about Leonide is his positioning is really interesting, but he also has that heal ability. It's not like a very strong heal, it's only 25%, but it scales with HP percent. So it's always going to be 25% of HP. And after the heal, if the target is unharmed, so like let's say there's somebody that's at 80% health, you heal them, so it heals 20% of their health, and this effect triggers, which is pretty strong, 20% damage buff. So I don't know, yeah, he just feels like a very tanky juggernaut. See, and the further you travel with him, the more damage he can do because he ignores defense. And then after he attacks, his damage taken is reduced. So it's interesting. Oh hey, I didn't know there was a kitty in here. Hi. Hi baby. You wanna come up? Look who we have here. Italian's pretty powerful too. He heals every time an enemy dies. Okay. Your kitty just jumped on your lap too? Oh, look at this little princess. And she's also Calico. Aw. This is Madeline, for anyone who hasn't met her. She's my little fur baby. She's a very shy cat with other people, so you don't normally see her like this if other people are around. But of course, you know, I'm locked up in here, so I can come out and say hello. Okay, sorry. Alright, so what are we doing next? We have quests. I really need timber. I hope. What's this? Oh, that's right. We got the letter about the guild trial. And if we do this, we get an epic skill. We can dispatch more people on quests. We can recruit more classes, although outlaws are kind of eh. And we get some extra timber. Okay, so we definitely want to do this, right? Oh geez, it's nothing but yellow characters. Okay. Oh, and we can't use Mytha because she needs to rest. Oh boy, this might be tougher than I thought. I guess we will have to bring Beryl because I don't have a lot of options. I can also wait until next week so we get Gloria back. Screw it. I'm sure it'll be fine. We are honored to fight you. We're the Shepherds of Gapari. Hi Rugran, how's it going? How's Maddie going with the rescues? She's still pretty shy with them. She doesn't mind the kittens too much, but her and the mom don't really get along too well. Shepherds. Why are there sheep in the streets? Don't worry, our sheep will never hurt you. I hope so. We better start now. You just got Gloria from your first temple? Nice. Congrats. She's been very good.
陣形を乱すな。さあ来い。了解。
Okay, so what I can do now... Oh, that's perfect. Look, so I can inflict sleep on mercenaries, but I'll be okay. Alright, Rugran, have a good day at work. Now the problem is we need to like get to their back lines so we can actually attack them.
とりあえずそうしとく。
Oh no! Oh, my poor scout dude. Okay. And she's gone. Alright, sorry about that. Hmm. Oh, he's going in. Wait, this guy's still alive?
了解。
どれがいいかな。
I think we should finish this guy off. Actually, we can finish this one off with a healer. Okay, that actually was not that much damage. Okay, I would say that sleep was pretty dang useful. It basically let us go in without them being able to really counter us. How's it going, Sandoval? Oh my god, this box refuses to die. Oof. It's fine. We got this.
陣形を乱すな。
まあ勝てりゃいいんだ。深く考えんな。
What do we got? Ceiling attack. Basic attack deals 100% physical damage and inflicts... Okay. Oh, but this is only on injured targets. I see. Light of Judgment. Single target attack deals 140% damage after attacking, heals the ally with the lowest HP percentage in battle for 50% of the character's magic attack. Hey, that seems pretty decent. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Sword of Convallaria today. It's quite good. I think I might actually get this one for Catherine. Oh, hang on. We gotta stretch. And hydrate. Cheers. Everybody's got to stretch. It's good for you. Okay. Thank you, Sith. Appreciate that. Letter from the Mercenary Guild. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, we have been closely observing your mercenary group, the Sword of Convallaria, for some time now. In light of your group's exceptional tactical acumen and outstanding combat prowess in numerous battles, as well as your successful completion of many challenging quests, the Mercenary Guild is delighted to promote the Sword of Convallaria to the rank of Bronze. Attached is your official rating certificate. Congratulations on your well-deserved recognition as an elite mercenary group, a status to which many aspire. Okay. Build your prestige. Now, Sword of Convallaria has successfully passed the Mercenary Guild examination. The exam serves as both proof of the group's strength as well as an opponent's opportunity to grow their notoriety. Would you like to publicize this information and grow your group's prestige throughout the continent? Take note of the fact that once publicized, your mercenary group will receive more difficult quests and world level will increase faster. Oh. Nothing will change should you choose not to publicize. Do it. Okay. Has anyone done this, and how much more difficult would you guys say the quests are? 'Cause I'm kind of scared. I mean, so far, it hasn't been, the difficulty hasn't been too bad. I think it's fine, right? Sword of Convallaria mercenary group has become famous, and there will be more difficult quests. Okay. You just gotta be a tactical master like me, right? Hey, that's a lot of gems. Nice. I'm thinking TP recovery is going to be a good idea, so we can use our tactics much more often, right? So go ahead and get that to level 3. And then upgrade Thunderstruck. Okay. Thank you, Barrel. What else can we do? I think we have Gloria training, right? Yeah, we're awesome. Small goal accomplished. How about a celebration? Yeah, let's take it one step at a time. I'm certain we can become the highest ranking mercenary group. And then for forging, I think we still need wood, don't we? Yeah. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh, I have an extra dispatch. Nah. Okay, now we can get trees, wood, stuff. So I don't think, like, there's a downside to sending one of the weak characters, right? We get the same reward no matter what. At least for now. We'll just send out Rex. I don't think we have anyone new in the tavern. Nope. Okay, moving on. Stabilizing the town. Since you assumed leadership of the Sword of Convallaria, the town has weathered numerous crises, including relentless attacks by war-bred bandits, but the sword always emerged victorious. Additionally, the influx of refugees displaced by the war has severely strained the town's economy. The shortages of food, outbreaks of plague, and conflicts arising from differing opinions have been ongoing challenges. However, these issues have been mitigated thanks to the cooperation and efforts of organizers among the refugees. Although supplies remain scarce, the situation is steadily improving and the town is gradually regaining its peace. Yay! Everything's getting better.
Sa, うちの英雄ちゃんに乾杯だ。
乾杯乾杯。
姉子、酒はほどほどにしてくれな。
そんなの気にしない。グイーッと行きましょうよ。
あたしら3人からの乾杯だ。だからあんたは3杯な。
Shots, shots, shots.
ねえ、起きてください。
Uh-oh.
やっとお目覚めですね。
飲めないくせに無理して飲むからだぜ。たくよ。
これを見てください。姉さんが残した手紙です。あなたには。
Ravia's message. Heroes, something urgent came up and I had to leave town. Starting today, you'll be the leader of the mercenary group. Do your best and protect everyone. I'm counting on you. She's gone? She just left like that?
はい、団長。
That's right, new boss. How could you just leave like that, though?
姉さんはバッチリ説明したって言ってましたよ。
She said that she told you before. She did say that she might leave. But I didn't think it would be so soon.
大丈夫ですよ。また会えるわけですし。
It's okay, we'll definitely see her again.
姉さんが丸投げしちゃうぐらい信頼されてるってことです。スズランの件のこと、これからよろしくお願いしますね。私たちもサポートしますから。ね、わかる？
姉子の命令じゃ仕方ねえがな。俺はまだお前のことを認めたわけじゃない。
I wonder what she's doing.
信頼に足る仕事をしてくれ。姉子を失望させないようにな。
Wakarimashita. That night. Maitha. Are you praying for Ravia?
ええ、ここの伝統なんです。このスズランの丘は親族や友人との別れの丘。そしてここでお祈りすれば遠くへ旅立った人が無事に帰ってくる。あ、姉さんのことは全然心配していませんよ。
I'm certain she'll return safely.
あの人を
Oh,
止
that's
められるも
right.
のなんかありませんよね。
Yeah, the way she reacted to him definitely seems like they have some kind of history. Maybe they used to be in the same, Hang on, she, if I remember her story correctly, she used to be in the King's Guard, right? Or in the King's Army. So maybe he was too. Hi, kitty.
いいえ、でもきっと立派な理由があるはずです。ファカールと私は戦災孤児でした。そんな私たちをここまで育ててくれたのが姉さんなんです。姉さんがいなかったら私たちはとっくに飢え死にしていたはず。
That's why you three are so close. They're basically her children.
私たちだけじゃなくて傭兵団もこの町も ずっと姉さんが守ってきました。相手が悪党だろうが野獣だろうが、姉さんさえいれば負ける気がしませんでした。だから今回もきっと何かを守るために行ったんじゃないかなって。姉さんが戻るまで力を合わせてここを守り抜きましょう。よろしくお願いします、団長。
I'll do whatever I can. Mytha, let's pray for Ravia's return.
あ、いいですね。
I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh, recently the town has become much livelier. We've seen the arrival of new friends, including the beautiful and mysterious Voldarian dance troupe, the kind-hearted radiant priest Samantha, and the lively sorceress Beryl. They seem to fill the town with life. Of course, there have also been difficulties such as an influx of refugees, rampant banditry, and attacks by other mercenary groups. Fortunately, we managed to stop these crises and protect the town. There is one more important note. Ravia is gone, and I have been left as the leader. It's a heavy burden, but one I must accept. Destiny has always seemed to push me forward, but now I'm responsible for the destiny of others. Can I really be a competent leader? To what future will I lead the Sword of Convallaria? We'll find out. Swept up by fate, I find myself in a seemingly pleasant place to live, and unexpectedly I became the leader of the Sword of Convallaria. What destiny lies ahead for me? Hey, that was the chapter. Nice. How much knowledge do we get? The story continues. Oh, I want to do the next chapter. Okay, but hang on. Do we get any rewards in Elysium? Oh, so we get little cutscenes for them. That's cool. So yeah, like the first couple chapters were obviously like setup, but I'm curious how things are going to come to a head, because obviously there's going to be some kind of conflict. Either there's going to be like a big invasion or an attack. I don't know.
ダメ。まだたくさんやることが。頑張らなきゃ。
Mytha, what are you doing here all by yourself? Drinking alone, for shame.
団長はさ。団長は帰るの遅すぎ。いつもこんな遅くまで働いてダメでちゃんと休まなきゃ。分かってますか？
Okay.
それでよし。
And they were saying I couldn't hold my liquor, please.
の子たちの中で団長が一番安心できるね。あのやんちゃどもとは違って、いつも私を。
Is Mytha acting a bit off? It's an imposter. Mytha, what happened?
もない。ただちょっとね、子猫ちゃんがみんなのセーターを破ったり、ベラが発明した不思議なほうきが床に大穴を開けたり、あと手伝いに来たファカールが調味料を全部混ぜちゃったって。
I mean, 16 is the drinking age in Japan, right? Actually, can't remember. Plus, it's like a medieval setting, right? So I'm sure kids had alcohol way earlier back then. Let's say so much has happened.
大丈夫、やっとくよ。マイサが片付けとくから。それにあいつらにはしっかり反省してもらったしね。それにね、飲み出したら止まらない姉子の方も私ちゃんと手を打ったよ。一つ冴えまくったアイデアを使ってね。
Oh no. Fell asleep, too tired perhaps.
よう、ここにいたのかい？
I hear the rain starting outside, great.
瓶に入った私のとっておきの酒、どっかで。なんだい、マイサどうした？あーったく、この子が飲んじまったか。
That explains why she is a little bit tipsy.
この子ったらいつも人の心配ばかりして。でも自分が抱えている悩みを素直にあんたに打ち明けたってことは、つまりあんたのことを本物の家族と認めた証拠さ。マイサ、いい機会だからちゃんと休みな。いい夢見なよ。
That was cute. Oh, and we do get some luck sight from doing that. Geez, there's 100 levels in the battle pass, but I mean, half of them are just money, so it's not that big of a deal. damn it. I get 10 more pulls at level 30. It's so far away though. I'm only like 22, 21, 23. 23. Sorry, 2,000 damage? Jeez, what level is your Crimson Falcon?
うちのためにいろいろしてくれて
I'm hoping I can see some big numbers from Cole eventually. I wonder how many characters I'm missing still. Okay, I guess if you count her multi-attack, I've seen Beryl do a decent amount of damage. See, it doesn't show the quality of the characters, but it looks like we're still missing a couple of the knights. A couple of the papal units. I like all these King's Army people. I do have the Stinger as well, and they're a blue unit as well. I wonder if they're any good. Oh wow, yeah, we got a lot of levels. Nice. The amount of content in this game for free is pretty awesome. Yeah, Jay, I've been very impressed. And just doing the Spiral of Destinies, there's so much to it in terms of how you can like develop your characters. I've really been liking it. Like Fool's Journey is okay too. I haven't made it super far, I'm still on chapter 2. You've been tossing XP into some of the lower tier characters. Yeah, I think it would be fun to just have a team of the gold units because some of them look really cool. You can basically, I think I'm missing a King's Army green unit, but you could essentially do like Stinger, Enforcer is King's Army, right? Crimson Falcon. Yeah, that wouldn't really be enough. I just need more units. And actually, I did hear that the Darklight Ice Priest is really good for like crowd control, right? This guy. So first of all, he gets an Ice Lance that reduces movement and speed. He's got defensive buffs. Some shield effects, so he seems like he could be pretty tanky. Oh, interesting. So you can actually freeze a bunch of enemies as well. I guess it's single target and it does have a cooldown, but it sounds useful. I do wish that they would have a couple more skills up here, just like the SSR units, but I mean, I get it. You want the really special characters to sell. But again, apparently all the content in the game has been done with like free-to-play teams. So if you really, enjoy using some of the other characters, I think it's totally viable. Like on my first account, I actually used Candlelight quite a bit, and she is really good. She's like a mix of DPS and healer, essentially. And she basically nullifies some amount of damage because of the Hangman's Mark. I wish I could sort by faction. Candlelight is insanely good. Yeah, apparently Abyss is really good, Candlelight is good. I think Flame Sorceress is just like a Firecaster, so pretty decent. The funny thing is, I just gave that Candlelight's attack to my Angel in Spiral. Effort, that's a good question. I wish I could see them with like maximum stats. No, I have not tried Butterfly. I think I'll just go ahead and level her up. I have a ton of XP resources, so why not? Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can actually lock down a character. Well, I guess this would be kind of like a debuff that disables all their skills. And they can't use their abilities, so wait a minute. This basically makes it so the target can only use basic attacks, right? Why? Good. But the healing might be good too. So you could build her as like an attacker, and when she attacks, you can heal your party. Here's an AoE heal as well. Swaps positions with any character within 3 tiles, and the character gains move 2 and shift. Huh. That seems really strong. Dance of Encouragement. Increases damage by 15% for other allies within 5 tiles, and grants 30% lifesteal. Huh. Oh, this seems cool too. Dispels all debuffs on the character and buffs on the target before doing a pretty big amount of damage, 180%. I would probably build her as kind of a support because you've got a heal, you've got the AoE dance for her. Damn, we're not quite to rank 5. So I wonder, how is this game going to add more units? I know like with some gacha games they add more 4 stars as well as 5 stars. Do you guys think they'll add more like gold units as well as new SSRs? Because I do feel like some factions are still missing some units. Like if you look at Darklight, there's only 4 characters. and I don't know anything about Lucia. Actually, didn't they mention Lucia as being like across the sea or something? Are there faction-based team buffs? Yeah, certain units have like a leadership aura effect that affects their faction. So I think, for example, Mytha, if I'm not mistaken, has a leadership aura that affects the Sword of Convallaria. And I'm assuming the other factions do as well. Okay. Oh, I really want to do the next chapter, but guys, it is 6 already, and I think this would be a good stopping point for today. But we do have the next chapter of the story to do very soon. This one over here. The town of Convallaria seems to be a beautiful refuge, but you all know that a storm will come sooner or later. How to protect the town amid internal and external troubles in area will be the top priority at the current stage. That's okay, don't worry, Lizzie. We'll be back soon enough. So I think my streams of this game are going to be very story-focused, more Spiral of Destinies, just, you know, seeing what decisions I can make, how I can influence the endings, powering up my characters. And aside from that, I think I will continue my Elden Ring playthrough, so I know some people have been enjoying that. That will be back as well. I think I might do, like, I don't know, switch it up. Maybe do some Elden Ring tomorrow, do some more SOC on Tuesday. We'll see how I feel. But thank y'all for being here. It's been a blast. I'll be back soon enough. Tomorrow, same time, same place. And yeah, I think I'm going to go have some dinner. So you guys have a good night. Until next time, goodbye.